walk around here.
What the? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief! Thief! Guard!
Hey, you! Halt! Caught you. Now you'll pay for all your...
What?
So the thief takes us all for fools? It definitely won't.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
What's your game, boy? I'm not going...
That much? I don't have...
Well, it's a jail... I'm gonna... Ow!
Oh my God! No! Help! There's a brawl there! Pull them off each other! God! Help! Stop that brawl before they beat each other to death!
Jesus!
Help! There's a brawl there! Pull them off each other! God! Do something quick! They're brawling there! God! Help!
Enough, please. I hear you. Hey!
To arms! Get over here!
Well, what do you want?
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with...
Fine, thank you.
Sure.
I'm at your service.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Try this!
Caught you. Now you pay.
What?
So the thief takes us all. Well.
Are you pulling my piss?
Damn it.
You've purged yourself before the... and spread your arms and legs. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! You there! Stop! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law-breaking.
Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply. Well, you won't forget this.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. So...
God bless you. What troubles you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Good luck to you.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skalit's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid all kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalit's.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skalit's?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Ratai? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous. Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it. I'm a man of the cloth, not a man at arms. So, I shall politely decline your offer.
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like the Rat Eye Priest exactly?
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without any fellow feeling or morals. When he sits in judgment, he's needlessly cruel. Yet when he's censored, he whines and complains. He thinks only of himself and his own desires.
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you criticize him when you're turning your back on your calling out of fear?
That's not the same thing at all.
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way. You both failed your flocks.
You can't possibly mean that. I'm nothing like that ignoramus.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. Having a scoundrel for a priest or having nobody at all. You have a calling, so follow it.
I don't know who you think you are to sit in judgment on me, but...
As you wish. What if they increased your...
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners and...
I know. That's why I've arranged...
So that's what... Well and good then. And where will I...
You can live right there at St. James.
Well, it's true they've treated...
Thank you.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ.
Can we do something?
Well, seen it? May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about... Are we agreed?
Well,
That's a sum.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Good hope. Hello.
Can we do...
Well...
I respect.
Have you got a bed?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there.
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy.
Yeah, but engraving what?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case.
I see. I think.
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him.
Jesus Christ, the plague.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judge.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting
I don't really know what you mean.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day, in any case, why the interest?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that, wastrel? About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly done.
Ah. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are...
A woman from the bow?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out.
Do you have any idea what...
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther.
Thank you.
Take care now.
My respects to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
God be with you.
Don't think about it. I'd wager we'll be here for quite some time.
You're probably right. I'm gonna look in on her.
Stop! What's going on? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Raise the alarm! Watch out! I'll chop you to pieces! Over here! Where is it? Hello! Love of God, don't kill me. Oh.
I'll do anything.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Hey! Is there something you need?
Has something happened?
God be with you.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me, everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
God watch over you. Take care.
My respects to...
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard about. Good luck to you.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time. No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
I am honored.
I hope I can...
God be with you.
Can we do...
Well, we can... Finally, a...
Hey, what are you doing
Who's
here?
there?
Tired of life, are you?
You're
dead. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Curse it!
Is that all you got?
Alarm!
I'll find you.
You'll get what for.
I'll wring your neck.
What's the matter? Come on.
Dear God! No! Got weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, shit. Here. Shit. Now. Christ. Christ.
Hey, who's there?
Dear God. that second. What's that?
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
I got to where I am without anyone else. Doesn't seem like I need any help.
You look capable. I could use a lad like you.
It's an interesting offer, but I'll turn it down if you don't mind.
By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobyla's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobyla will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig? It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Good day to you.
God be with you. May the Lord
I'd like to discuss...
Finally!
Bye. Let's talk...
Well... Alright, so...
Good day.
Let's talk...
Well...
Are we agreed?
A nice... Alright, so... Good day to you.
Let's talk... Well... Aye.
This won't take long.
You're good. Fuck it! Fuck it!
Good advice.
Here! fucking hell!
Ow.
My prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You.
Where could he have vanished to? Must be here somewhere.
Is that the best you can do? Is that all you've got? Damn! Jesus Christ! When I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Insolent! Come here, lily liver. You'll get one. Gone with. Bring it on. Well, that's it. Yeah. Who's there? Hey, who's in the office? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Get over here!
I'll slaughter you.
You're dead. I'm going to enjoy this. Is that all you've got?
What's up? Shit yourself?
Is that the best you can do?
You.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Watch out, you got it steering.
I got to where I am without any...
You look capable.
It's an interest...
By the way...
That hardly matters.
Do you think I won't? But I hope...
And where would you want to...
Anyway.
Really?
What do you...
Whoever get...
Do you think...
No.
It does...
Maybe.
A deal.
If you...
Oh!
God be...
May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do...
All right, so... God be with you.
Let's talk about...
All right, so...
Good day to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word.
Well... Aye.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked?
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Skalitz. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But it's Thomas who's the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it. I want to get better at fistfight.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First you have to have...
Well.
Take care.
Jesus, what have you been...
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Now I think about it, probably not. You've been a pest for a long time now, and they'll want to pay you back for it.
Then why the hell did you start talking about it? You were just wasting my time.
It's not like you do anything anyway. Apart from sitting around yelling at the men actually doing the work.
Listen, I was being pretty reasonable, but now you're on thin ice. If you want to fight, just say so.
We need to pick a place for the fight that isn't too public.
That's one thing we can agree about.
You have any idea where we could do it?
There's a place to the north of Ledichko we can go to after sunset. We won't be seen there, and most of the time it's empty.
Good. Above Ledechko, then, at dusk.
Fine. And who will I be giving a pasting to?
Take your pick. There'll be 3 of us, and you can bring 2 of your friends as well, so there'll be more than enough to go around.
Why not? Do we have a deal then? No trying to get out of it later on.
Agreed.
God be with you.
Jesus, what? Take care.
Hey!
I did it. I arranged to fight him just like you wanted. So, how are we gonna do?
No. Come and see me towards evening. Oh, and perhaps good luck then.
How are you?
Well, I suppose...
How did it go?
No.
What will we do now? I suppose...
Don't go running off just yet.
Shit.
We've arranged a fight to decide things.
Sakura! Well, I suppose we've got no other choice.
It will be us three against them three.
If you say so. Good luck then.
Greetings.
All right, I'm here.
So let's... Goodbye.
Jesus! See you later.
Take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well, now.
Yeah.
Nice to see such a good turnout. The more the merrier.
Arsehole. You won't think it's so funny in a minute.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Enough horseshit. I didn't come here for a chat.
Just as well. You're not much of a conversationalist.
Are we gonna get on with this anytime soon?
Let's do it, Dopici! Here! I'm over here!
You know how this one ends.
That's that then.
Do you think it will be enough?
True. You'll either stop or make life...
So, anything else?
No. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
You forgot something.
Of course. You're right. Here's something on the side, Henry.
Well, there's no need for that. I did it out of friendship. You can spend the coin on drinks at the tavern.
Thanks. You're a real friend.
We really are in your debt now.
Now we'll have another bout. I won't be robbed of my... You come... Fucking hell! Yeah. Gotta be... Take that! Here! Lost your wit! Way off! Bollocks!
What's going on there? What's that?
Now.
Hey! You've no business here. Clear up. Lost something?
What the...
God's sake.
See you later.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to just...
Wow. Finally.
I am on.
God be with you.
Let's...
See now.
God be with you.
Yeah.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer.
Certainly.
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to...
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right. Now.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right. Now.
I need the key to...
So, Sir Radzig let him have...
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders. Give me the key.
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks.
Cabbage!
Cabbage!
Green cabbage! Get it before it's nowhere else.
God save you, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
I didn't promise you anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear-bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right. We should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulfrin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Oh, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day. So I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. Only it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzig will agree.
No, Radzig doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade for Uncle's benefit. Not that it's such a bad idea. Who knows, maybe one day.
All right. I just hope it won't get me into trouble.
Everything will be just fine. You'll see.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, all right then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's get to it.
See you later.
Huh? Oh.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll in the...
You'll have to wait a few days until... Farewell. God bless you.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he?
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damp.
How can I help with these,
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from...
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and...
Is that the yard next to the Scalit's mill?
That's the one. I don't...
A silver store?
I doubt it.
What about these waterworks?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and a...
You said mine gallery?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's a...
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications point...
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing...
I see. Well, you and... Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one scout...
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them?
Yes, yes. You're quite right.
So I should look in the mine...
Exactly. But proceed with caution.
That's all clear. I'll get...
Good luck to you.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
So
it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the...
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved...
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could...
Sir, there's one more. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance.
My boy, my boy. But if it can prevent bloodshed, but I can't say yet what will become...
As you command, sir.
Not that I'm too keen on going anywhere.
Better not let the captain hear you say that. He'll swing you from the back. Soldiering's as good a job as
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir...
Ah, you deigned to join.
Sorry.
That's as much use to me as a shield to a dead man. And mount up. Let's move out. Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanish said to handle this matter.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melotus?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to the distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about it.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit. I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd curse them. I couldn't blame them.
Why not?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. He never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. Will, the witch cheated her. Instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful!
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland and And Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his past, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess some...
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Pray, Johannes. Pray. Whoa! Slow down. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
What do you need?
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsens are holed. So someone should go to those places and...
All right, Captain.
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here...
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camberg clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfin, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him. God be with you.
My respect.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Have you seen a horse around here? A dappled grey?
Certainly have. He ran.
Thistle?
A local charcoal burner.
Right. Have you seen a horse around?
Sir.
Thistle? Right.
Take care now. You better... God save you.
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from the Ujit stables.
Fuck off! I don't care where he...
You're Thistle, aren't you?
I? Do I know you?
No. But as I was looking for that horse, I came across the charcoal camp, and they spoke of you.
And what did they say?
Oh, they were laughing at you. They seemed to think you were some kind of moron for leaving your stuff unguarded.
They were laughing at me? The bastards. Thanks, friend.
Anytime.
Farewell.
Yeah.
I'm honored that you should...
Captain Bernard sent me.
What? I've not...
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No.
Something's not right.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
May the Lord watch over you.
God preserve you.
Captain Bernard sent me.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again.
We're trying to catch up with that.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't what...
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to...
So you're telling me they came here? You told...
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes.
So were you inside or outside?
Well...
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Goodbye. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Who's there? What's going on there?
Alarm!
Hey!
To arms! Get over here!
No, kurwa! What's the matter? Come on! You're dead. Are you? Enough.
You call that combat?
Ha!
Come here.
Sorry.
Bring it on!
Shit! I'll slaughter you. What's the matter? Come here, little
I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Is that all you got? Is that the best you can do? You call that calm? You're dead, dog.
Bring it on!
Ow! What's the matter? Come on, dear. Did that hurt?
Come here, little liver.
Ow! Well, I'm getting what's going on. You're going to enjoy this. Here. Take off! I'll slaughter you! Get up straight! You'll need it! Yeah! No! You'll get one more! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Yeah! Bring it up!
Come here, lily liver. What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah. Is that all you got?
Oh, shit. You call that combat?
Aye, but that he's from a noble family. They've got a fortress and all.
They've got plenty, all right. Sir Bernard's father is charged.
Sir Hanish.
Ah.
Just save it, Captain. I was busy.
Think you can do what you like because Sir Radzig's taken a liking to you?
And mount up.
wrong place at the wrong time.
Enough! I warned you. I'll slay you, you...
I hope I can be of...
I found pie for you.
Dear God! Between ourselves, he was none too...
Thank you.
We'll...
God be with you.
Well, I never. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You call that combat?
What's going on? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great! Break the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
You'll get one.
To arms! Get over here!
Come on! Enough! You've got me. Leave me be.
What's the matter? Come on! Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I'll swallow you.
You're dead!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Come here, Lily River.
Is that the best you can do? Will I never? You call that combat?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
The hell was that?
Oh.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
No curva.
Hey, who's there?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Bring it on!
Come here, Lily River.
Yes.
Come on, then!
I never.
Yeah!
Is that all you've got?
You call that combat? Are you?
No.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on something.
Bring it on! Stop, hear me? Stop! I give up!
Kuva! Enough! You've got me. Leave me be.
I'll fly you!
Bollocks!
I'll slay you, you scum.
Come here, lily liver!
Ah!
Is that all you've got?
Bring it on. Got weak at the knees, have you? Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
I'll slaughter you!
You'll get what for!
Hey, who's there?
Is that the best you
To
can
arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone?
Come on!
Where could he vanish? He must be here somewhere. There you are,
Is that all
knave.
you've got?
Now you get what's coming to you.
Come here, Lily Liver!
Watch out!
God.
I'll fight you, you car. You can't hide from me. God, weak at the knees of you! Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting. Ah!
Who's there?
What have we got here? Entertainment.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone?
Now! Yo! Oh, fucking hell! What's going on there? I'm glad to see.
Wolflin's already dead.
Are you serious? How do you know?
That's easy. I killed him myself.
But what happened?
Well, I figured if Wolflin was dead, his gang would disband. So, I killed him.
Jesus Christ! Are you mad, Henry? You went there on your own?
Yes.
Right. Well, I suppose I should go and see for myself. You'd better ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hanush. He won't believe his ears.
Yes, Captain.
Good luck, then.
I can't go on.
What happened to you?
Sir, he told me he'd marry me, even though his mother forbade it. And then I hide in the woods at night and during the day beg here at the roadside. A few groschen, sir.
Food? What about this?
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off...
Is there something you need?
Greetings.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hannah.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Yeah.
What do you need? I'll be with you.
Let's talk.
Good luck then.
I'd like to.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more, you'll find.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the.
All right. Very well.
Let's talk.
See now.
Bread, fresh bread.
Can we do?
Well.
That'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at.
Hey, lad! Hey, God be with. Good luck to you.
About betting on the tourney.
I'm glad. A nice little.
Can you tell me? That's all.
Take care now.
Have you?
I've got some...
All right.
I hope I...
Master Blacksmith.
And what have you found out?
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going. Bye.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Is there anything I can...
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko.
All the way from Ledechko?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow. Do you know anything?
Exorcism?
You know, banishing...
A haunted butcher shop?
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's...
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is?
Sounds like fun.
It's no game. It's...
Fine.
That's a question for Drahomira. Goodbye.
Yeah.
God save you. Farewell.
I have everything you ordered.
Splendid. Looks good. Another job for you. One of the merchants was asking...
All right.
Good luck, then.
Let's talk about the...
All right, sir.
I'm on it.
Farewell.
Can we do...
Well...
See you now.
Jesus Christ. Goodbye.
My respects to you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognize?
Unquenchable thirst?
That's not much help.
They drank, and they played dice. I do.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And
anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Catsick Mill. Neighbours are always...
You don't know where I might...
And why would you want?
But they'd be the ones to...
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner.
What can you tell me about...
There's not much to tell. He runs Catsick Mill, and some...
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill.
He's a busy man, always out.
What can you tell me about...
Decent folk don't talk.
I was hoping you'd tell me...
Why should I care about him?
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. But why off so soon?
Aren't they lovely?
I'm honored.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind.
And what business is it of you?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir...
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice.
Has there been anything like that?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
No.
There's always one or two like that.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron...
Why should he care about the city?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps
I heard some recruiters are meeting in...
Do you think that people here complain and I don't...
And what does this Lederman...
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives...
They go there to fight and that doesn't...
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the
Have you heard any talk of strangers?
Nothing worth mentioning.
I'll try asking him if...
He lives on the other side of the river.
Thank you, Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you. God be with you.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any buried...
Well, then you might know a lot of things.
I'm a decent man. Not always on it.
Anything fishy going on?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen.
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around?
How would I know that? Most...
Thank you. I'll be...
Very well. May the Lord watch over you.
The Lord be... God bless.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm honored that you should...
Tanner, I've heard all's not...
It's better now.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raised...
Aye, true enough.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry.
Take care now.
Hey.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Wheat. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a...
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you?
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? May the Lord watch over you.
I hope I can...
Let's fight.
Not so fast, lad. First...
Fine. I'll...
Take care now.
Good health.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
God be with you.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. May the Lord watch.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
God be with you.
Go!
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? Farewell.
God save you.
Let's fight.
That was good luck to you.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a Take care now.
I heard that someone's
Willing to do anything? Meaning what?
That's not what I meant. But
Take care now.
Who's there?
Jesus! I see a thief! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there! Guard! Thief!
For God's sake, there! Over there!
Good.
There! Over there!
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Take care now.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your... Got you at last!
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you person. It's jail for you.
Enough! Put me in jail, then.
You'll love it there. Give me back the stone.
kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
I wanted to join up with you, but that's too much. Even for me.
Well, lad, the trouble is there's plenty of us already. So now we're only looking for the toughest and wiliest bastards we can find. So, if you're not up to the job...
What?
I suppose I ought to kill you. Just for peace of mind, since you already know so much. Maybe I should toss a coin.
I won't tell a soul.
If you whisper a word of it to anyone, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Of course, there's another way you can get us off your back.
How?
Go to the monastery, slit Pius's throat, take his dice and money, and then come to the swamp and stay there overnight.
I see.
God be with you, lad.
See you later.
How are you, Henry?
Is someone there?
Huh?
Ah.
God be with you, Henry.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz.
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them?
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is high...
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up...
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the...
Far from it, lad.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order.
A bit of meditation, and if it's really the only way to get to him, then... Good luck to you.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Farewell.
I'm honored that a knight is a...
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
No.
Good luck to you.
Tonight,
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care now.
Hail as usual.
Last hours of freedom to be memorable.
My pleasure.
You wouldn't be Carl...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
It's a monastery.
Yeah.
I'm at your service.
Are you Carl by any chance? I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true.
All right.
But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few...
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. If you help me...
Am I able to go with the ale, please?
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Man, please, take care now.
God be with you.
You're Manfred, the young Lord's guardian?
Indeed I am.
Would you let us have a word?
I would not.
You must have a mighty thirst.
Ale for me.
Waiting here with...
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink.
So let's drink together. And
I can see you're a reliable... May the Lord watch over you. So, bring it on. No point in pushing it. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Got it for you right here.
We'll see. Good game. You deserve it.
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted. Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond...
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your...
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was, either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my boy...
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to...
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life...
Why does your guardian never...
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to...
Well, he's not watching you.
What good is that to me when he has all...
What if I entered the...
What? You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special...
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to...
So I'll steal it and then...
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would...
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose...
That's all then.
Good luck to you.
Why are you waking me? Go away. Leave me be. I want to sleep.
there somewhere?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. May the Lord watch over you.
You're all we need right now.
What the hell was that? Is some... You... Hey.
Hey. You don't belong here. Leave right now.
What do I have to do?
You have to know how to read and write. Speak Latin.
Letter of admission?
That's the least of your work. Tell me, are you capable? Good heavens, what do you want here?
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
What part didn't you understand?
I won't repeat. Got you at last. What? Don't pretend you... It's jail.
I won't put up with...
What's your game?
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't move a muscle.
Surrender!
Someone there.
You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking. Got you.
What?
Don't pretend you don't. Personally, I'd...
Are you...
If that's how you want it, you...
Hey, you! Halt!
Surrender!
Enough!
You've committed a
You
crime.
stop
and I'm
Got you.
where you are.
What?
Don't pretend... If it was up...
Enough!
If that's how you...
You there! Stop!
Stop!
Come on, then!
Don't move a
Surrender
finger.
my arse! I'll slay you, you fucker!
You stop right where you are! You there! Stop! Surrender!
Caught you.
You committed a violation. You're under
Don't pretend.
arrest.
If it was up to me...
I won't put up with that.
What?
Ow!
Missed!
Yeah!
Thunder!
Take that.
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat. You're going to cry now?
Fuck!
This will be interesting.
Bring it on.
Ow.
Here.
No more fooling.
God. I'm over here.
Ow. Well, man, Dad. Bring it on.
Ow.
Christ.
Stop right where you are.
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
You must be here somewhere. Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. I haven't even started yet.
Hey, who's there?
You...
God!
You're in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately. You don't belong here. Leave right now.
Is someone there? Who's there?
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a violation. Oh!
You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
You don't belong here. Leave right now. Can you hear me?
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here.
Someone there.
You have no business here.
Hey, who's there? Good heavens, what do you want here? Go, now.
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here.
Good heavens, what do you want here?
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
You are in a place intended only for monks.
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
Hey, who's there?
What are you looking for? No one's allowed it.
Is someone there?
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here.
Well?
want here? Go, now!
You have no business here if you aren't a...
No one's allowed in here.
Hey, who's there? You don't belong here. Leave right now.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
What's with you?
What do you want here? Go now.
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
What the hell was that?
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go, now!
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go, there's something over there.
You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
Is someone there?
Get going! Let none be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time.
You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
You are in a place...
What was that?
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here.
What was that? What are you looking for? What was that? You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Gone.
Good heavens, what do you want?
God be with you. You don't belong here. Leave right now.
What are you looking?
You don't belong here.
They say he won't make it to the office.
Is someone there?
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
want my money? Just try and take it.
Come here, lily liver.
All right, now you're dead.
Go!
Oh, God. God almighty, here again.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you. Surrender. You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Insolent whelp.
Stop!
Someone reported you. This definitely won't.
Hey!
You're making...
Well...
Who are you?
Looking for someone?
What's going on?
Hmm?
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard! I'll slaughter you. You're dead.
Go on, weaken the knees, have you? You call that combat?
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You've committed the crime and I'm arrested. Got you at last.
What?
Don't bother trying to deny it. Personally, I'd rather string you up.
Enough. What in person?
What's your game, boy? Ah! Caught you.
What?
Don't.
Are you?
If that's how you want. No surrendering. You're finished.
Bollocks!
You'll get
Please, someone, do something! Quick, for God's sake! They're crawling there! Do something!
Here.
Well landed.
Can't have gotten far.
Take that.
Is that all?
Oh!
Is that the best you can do?
Damn! Oh dear, did that hurt? Ow! Time to cry now. Coming. Do you know how this ends? Ow. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Can't have gotten far. Ow. Is that all you've got? You'll get what's for.
What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah!
Enjoy this.
Ha ha!
Come here, little brother.
Go ahead and gather your strength, you'll need it. Here! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Can't!
Is that... Back at this! You...
Fucking God, then!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Bugger! Come here, lily liver.
Bring it on.
Yeah!
What's the matter?
Take that! Blood will be spilled.
You call that combat?
Come here, lily liver.
God! Over here! Quick! Alarm!
Enjoy this. Bring it on.
All right, enough. You hear?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Kurva! Enough!
You got to be kidding.
Leave me be.
What was that?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Hey, you!
Enough.
Halt! Gotcha!
What?
Try that on... It's jail for you.
Are you...
What's your...
Kurva! Shit!
Got you, Edel.
What?
Don't bother. It's jail.
I won't put up with...
All right.
Yeah, but...
Curse it! I'm going to enjoy this.
Is that the best you can do?
Damn it! Alarm!
You'll get what for.
Anyone there? Come here! Quick! Alarm!
Just when I wanted to vent my rage
Somebody
on
help!
someone.
Quick! Everyone! You got it! Right.
Help! Help!
What's the matter?
Quick, everyone, come here!
Murder! Oh my God!
Come here, quick, alarm!
Murderer! Don't let him get away! Ah!
Somebody help! Here!
Don't let him get away!
Hey! All right, enough. I give up. Yeah. Shoot!
Damn it! Alarm! Here! Help! Help! Here! My God!
Is that all you got?
Christ almighty! God, help! There! Someone has been killed!
Yeah.
Hey, you! Oh!
Looks like the place they were talking about. Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't?
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
forget it. I put my neck on the block for that coin and I'm keeping it.
You what? That's not how we do things, boy. You don't question orders. Hand over that money.
All right.
Don't ever try anything like that on me again.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
this?
Murder! Murder!
Murder! Help! Murder!
Christ!
Good health.
Is there someone?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure. Then let's...
Here you are.
You'll like it. Good luck to you.
Flour, egg,
Vegetables!
salt, yeast.
Fresh
Let it
vegetables!
make
Running to mouth.
Greetings.
Can we do?
Well. See now.
less talk.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes wrong!
Huh.
God be with you.
Can we do...
What? Finally. God be with you.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Cucumbers!
Yeah.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
I got them from...
They're lockpicks.
True.
I've got something...
What do you take...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Yeah. Yeah.
That could be it.